安安，今天继续来玩西域禁地。那我昨天考虑了之后，我们就冲主线吧。因为我之后有想玩的游戏，我觉得我们现在的进度有点慢。我需要在12月2号之前打完。先点技能，21点。昨天有稍微摸了一下东西，在我下播的时候。我看一下，我们的远距离大师，武器伤害加60，这个把它点满吧。还有什么可以？这个可以发射一整排的弩箭。哦，一次射光光啊，这好像有点强呢。累积勇气的速度，这个可以。专注上限，延长使用时间。爆破弩，猎人弓，发射能瘫痪或击倒机器却不会造成伤害的特殊键。使机器无法招架后续攻击，就直接跌倒了，是不是？增加使用重型武器造成的伤害。啊，2点，先这样吧，我们赶主线了。现在要先去一个小镇上嘛，一个部落。
Has cleared in much of the Lowland clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around their capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted. Perhaps this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it when I can.
Hair like blood. You must be the champion. Please, a word. Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in this place. I should probably tell you. I heard a soldier has been causing trouble in Tide's Reach, west of here on the coast. An old-timer, from what I understand. Don't know him myself. But I think his daughter is Phaneera. She's a good sort. Not sure what the fuss is about. But it might be worth checking out if you head that way.
Thanks for the tip.
看一下，来这个村是要找谁的？那个小村还没到啊，瀑布之际。
Maybe I'll have a chat with Phaneera if I'm on the coast.
还没到，还没到。对。
Feeling exposed out here. Without the cover of the jungle. Guardian of other machines.
May your enemies fall.
Outlander.
Even Outlanders see that regardless.
This must be Fall's Edge. Tala said I could resupply here, then head for the Quinn Ferry.
Defended the coup. We thank you.
machines were different from those that roam the wilds today.
看一下，哎，也在血环。
You can pass.
那这个是不是支线啊？
Okay, my Falls Edge behind me. Just gotta head west until I reach the coast. And the Quen Ferry.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
阿伯怎么在这？
Decca, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Falls Edge.
So you've enlisted the chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
啊，这是支
Where
线
are the
啦。
rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want after we stop the attack.
阻止叛军。
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
这个就不解了。这个是我们之前解到一半的嘛，德卡要我们去，找回他的孙子，他的孙子投靠叛军。这是后半段的啊，前半段的之前解了，现在这是后半段。走了走了。
The visions were revealed by this outlet.
We walk in strength.
You should learn more about our way. I hear she stopped a war in the east. I wonder.
Welcome, warrior.
Your courage inspires us.
我走这。
I can catch my breath here.
昨天下播的时候，我也把那个在沙漠拉斯维加斯那边的服装给打出来了。然后好像还有一把武器，这个吧？是这个吗？这个电极的消裂碟应该是这个。还有一把武器没有打。
Okay.
走错了。 今天是要去找爱王，然后看他们那边有没有最高权限。可以不要这么麻烦吗？多远啊？好像没有办法。那只能用跑的了。我想说用那个睡袋传送，好像没有办法，不给你使用懒人招数，给我一步一步向前跑。
Be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data?
等一下，这沼泽路有点难辨认。
Good day. Every battle brings surprise. We walk in strength. You're far from home, traveler.
自己找，踩个篝火就走了。
Your courage serves you well. That was clumsy.
My strength is yours. You saved
Honor and strength.
哑口兽，对呢，正确的路我穿过这3只啊 ，Go Go， 呀，噼里啪啦，噼里啪啦，没看到，再见。我走错了，这种还有个岔路啊，撞下半条。现在好像不能存了，没错，有这个警戒程度啊。必须向前。记得这附近有一个那个，哦，在更里面了。海边到了，钻石中备兽。
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall. Hand over.
左边有听到声音，右边了。
No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
这样不算偷窃吗？等一下，这是什么？龙虾！我的天！鹈鹕。龙虾，我要杀走了！怎么这么多？很多动物肉 我的发，这只是什么？脊背龙啊，想打打看呢。
Could use frost ammo against it.
猎杀级，怕冰。这附近有篝火吗？没有篝火，刚才存了在这，死掉就要从这边跑过来。我们走主线吧。不知道主线会不会打到这一只。手痒，想打。好吧，打打看嘛，增加一下我的知识。打阅读机器知识增加了阅读，看能不能打出什么弱点来，这样会比较好对付它。电浆尖刺发射器、电浆充能器、金属腐蚀腐蚀技能。太远了。电浆破土机这么多啊！尾刺光束长枪、冷却液弹、尾巴燃料处理舱、进水、电容器、电浆核心，太多了吧？爆破陷阱、精英的、精兵呢？这边放一个，在他的路上750伤哦。那这边再放一个，看他会不会走过来。500伤的。哦，这是250的吧？是不是？这个才是我要的。Hello， 冰跟水，来试试看。哎呦，血扣好少、不太妙，不太妙。哦。让我们先射冰箭。不行啦，太强了啦！我炸750伤，他只扣1小格哎，老干！对不起大哥，我先走了。750伤的炸弹炸他只有1小格，血有多多啊？看来我终究只是个菜鸡猎人。
The current's pushing me south. I There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it.
爪步者
Should
啊
be，to the northeast.
他们被爪步者攻击了。780，哇！原本是要往这边的，然后却被往这边推。开一个这个长颈兽，我的马，我的马没有办法过海，还是他挂了。这个年年剑真的是，好像对一些怪真的是没什么用。我需要电绳，这把还可以，可是它有点危险。看一下。你看，这个好像不太一样哎，爪步者跟我之前遇到的不一样哎。蹦，心酸。我看，火焰爪步者，这是怕水的。我之前的那个是一般爪步者，不同种类。水弹，水弹，水弹现在还没有高阶的，50的应该就够了。等一下 ，what？ 请问这叫什么？火焰牙角兽？他们怎么了？怎么变这么透明了？好了，我不跟他们玩了，我们要赶进度了。这里有很多那个照明的信号弹。追踪者啊
Source of that signal must be close.
在水里，能去吗？在水里。哇，这长颈兽是坏掉的。
The tonic must be the one sending the signal. Talks. Better be careful. Doesn't look like the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more.
可以利用海草隐身哦。哎，受到冲击伤害，电力过载。
Maybe the current. Better
发
take a look
动
at the
紧
damage.
急弹射。
I should swing down. Check what kind of damage we're dealing with. Two pods are missing. Is that what the glint top is
What
doing?
the fuck?
Might be able to find the parts up our nest.
开个长颈兽，我还要去看一下，应该不会很远。
Those tonic parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
怕火的。这打下去应该不会被发现吧？有点围，水也上不去啊。
I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look in more cauldrons.
"在这里打应该可以吧？这里空间不太小，但是打一打掉进水里就尴尬了。看不到。挂了。这也推不过去啊。啊！我卡住了吗？啊！我卡住了！啊！没事。好像不太行。
Ugh, water in my boots.
跳不起来。 下，我要思考一下怎么上去。我应该是从这边拉的吧？可是它一样会往这个钢筋这边拉。过不去。载浮载沉。
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
怎么上嘞？哦，这边可以站，可是应该很远。应该够不到吧？我的道是怎样？那回这个洞呢？看得到吗？断绳了。现在就掉进水里了。啊，另外一个在这。没有，没得上哎。好像只能从这走哎。
Polecaster can't reach.
哎，放开拉钩器，向后退，再拉动。卡关，拿不到电池。
Can't reach that from here.
算了，没有电池就算了吧。我自己走一走，就已经开了一点地图了，算了算了。太难了。
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me find it.
冲撞者哎。
Crest of armor on its head. Must be a red-eye watcher.
装甲冠顶，守侍者啊，守侍者不就是一代很常出现的小怪吗？哦，他会把人照下的那个，可是长得不太一样。
Still in this fight.
射不到，可恶，麻烦！我以为射眼睛就会结束了，没有，好像比较强。好了，没有马就算了，用脚走。
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The living ancestor.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land, an ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
关于你们俩
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
你们的远征
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
Oh?
We've dealt with them before, but this
还没打过呢。
one is
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
强化过的吗？
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
古代地锥。为什么说是黑色装甲？什么意思？
So, it's true. A living ancestor walks on. I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you, my fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
尖塔之岛，新遗物。
Maybe ancestors.
我们看一下，点个火。
The will of the animal.
先祖的简介：担任先导者不但是终身的福分，也是重大的责任。我们知晓祖先们留下的无限智慧，因此百姓时期望着我们的引导。他们的担忧与困境，不论看来是多么微不足道，我们都不能放弃教导他们的责任。他们需要祖先启发时，可以用以下简介作为指南。若遭到饥饿与疲劳，可以先请他们求助祖先火花尼基塔亚兰德，他是建立我们伟大帝国的功臣。透过他的智慧，我们克服停滞，生活富饶之间。若遭受病痛或贫苦，可以请他们求助祖先医者宋雕，是他克服了病痛与死亡。透过他的智慧，我们致力挣脱生理的限制，充满活力过着生活。若遭到焦虑或是疑惑、犹疑，可以请他们求助保护者艾瑞克维瑟，是他在混沌年代体现力量。透过他的智慧，我们打败了一切敌人，建立起更好的未来。若遭到嫉妒或是委屈之心，可以请他们求助惠顾者彼得契夫汉伯，是他主张人类必须超脱。透过他的智慧，我们养治一切意义，团结社会，创造更大的力量。若遭受灰心或丧志，可以请他们求助重生者，资料损毁。看一下，我们要看一下衣服好了。虽然说衣服我才刚换，这有没有更好的衣服啊？都紫色的哎。我是2622。低生命值、药水、陷阱上线、专注、骑兵、闪避。看哦，我这个欧色蓝的一阶28、39、28，他们一阶就20多了，好像也是差不多的东西。这个是减兵跟减这个是什么？那个叫什么？突然想不起来。电浆啊，减电浆，减兵减电浆，20 22、23、24，好像都差不多的啊，就只是服装不太一样而已。那我的衣服应该可以暂时不用换了。我看一下，这边还有2个，后面还有一个，找猎人吧，猎人可能会有武器。这是大厨，每个地方的大厨卖的食物好像都不一样。看一下，2个，祖传豆腐乳是增加武器的耐力，增加武器耐力的上限。勇气浪潮大师增加快速累积勇气的速度。还有什么山羊肉？这个我可以买3个吧。这个可以用来回血的，回血回耐力。OK。这个不要按到啊。
Having a good day?
在这里面。通常工作台旁边不是卖武器的吗？药水。这里没有猎人呢，那就没有新武器啦。那我们可以走了。要打雷霆牙啦，之前都没打过。
Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
应该行吧？无人机呢
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
哦，这么空旷，应该是叫我打雷霆牙的地方。
It's always good to have extra.
草药没满。还要再往更深处走啊！
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
谁
There you are.
哇，真的是黑色的，精英级的，怕毒。那头上那个大炮要先打掉吧，我先标出来。看一下毒箭，我有毒箭。得不到。哎呦，横冲直撞！哎呦，大哥啊，嘿嘿嘿，软掉，亚罗伊直接软掉，撞到烂呢。
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
来了来了。哎呦，这里没有办法躲啊！嘿，屁啦！哇，我的陷阱！哈哈！有没有高处啊？有没有高处给我站啊？再重打好了，再一次，再一次。我刚才被发现，亏啊！我们先躲好，先把那个可以掉的零件先。
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
再把它标出来。
I needed that.
.要走啊！哎，我操！哎，怎么又是水路啊？他会用尾巴打人呢。我绕到另外一边。我们卡位打掉一个武器槽了，应该 OK 吧？我看一下有没有毒的。这个爆破弩好像没有毒的，那我还是只能慢慢试。哎，我们可以用那个消裂啊，消裂不知道有没有用啊？紫色的。不 不算武器吗？我射的竟然不是武器。这么远，不知道射不射得到。嘿嘿，第一发射完。不要甩尾，不要甩尾！完了。把他脸上的那个打掉，我应该就有机会了吧？撕不掉欸。要去喽！ 哦，掉了！哎！武器！下了，拿不到啊！敢不敢过来？哎，大哥，他武器去哪里了？武器怎么不见了？被他薅爆了！不是吧？想拿他的武器来玩的？好像被他自己薅没了嘞。无敌模式。哦，他的武器嘞，我要气死了！他刚刚我有看到他有刷到他的武器一下，刷一下我折返跑回来，他就不见了。白痴哦，烂东西！这有什么用嘞？圆盘发射器啊，我应该先打这个的。哎呀！所以我下次要打这种大只的怪，应该都是要先打看起来比较大的容器，是不是啊？嘴巴刚才掉下来的武器直接消失，亏了。
You killed that machine.
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak
to
Alva.
Come on over, you. A word.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
下水呢？
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
这是什么柱子啊？这该不会是那边是岩浆吗？难怪这里水是温的。那边似乎是岩浆。
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
不太对吧？哎，这怎么停了？后面的不会停，前面的会停。
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in?
健身房
Looks like an exercise room?
安息吧，隔离果粒。
Here I am again. Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place.
I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl. The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
格里果利，告诉我泰德到底是忠言还是好听话？我想让他获得救赎，还是只是在追求自己的救赎？我请他试想着自己身处在摆脱科技的虚无主义困境的宇宙，结果他把自己的过去连整个世界一并消灭。神啊，我到底干了什么好事？
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, you know, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control.
先收个东西。
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna...
诶，怎么停了？
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Hey, man.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit indicated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our...
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocks this door too.
Let it be done.
为什么换个装这门就可以开了？哎呦天哪
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
至少我的剑都还在。
I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy, my lord. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did?
Find anything interesting?
I wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those
aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
It's just us then.
We have to fight.
怕火嘛，没有记错的话，还是一样。OK。 哎呦！
The diviner is down. A foreshowing.
哦，不行，救他啦！这也太危险了。哎，根本就不用我打嘛！艾娃超强的啊！
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
音档吗？
Brianna didn't wake up this morning.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment.
Brianna didn't wake up this
Testaments
morning.
to Ted's power.
She's gone.
又走一个。
Just like Grigori. And looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
他该不会杀光这里所有的人吧？变态！
Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
坐上
impressive
去
setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Co. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
贝斯巴克，我从来没有想到泰德真的会动手。我以为这一切都只是为了吓唬我，用来控制我，警告我，要是越了界或是毁了他的疗程，那就要对坎雅不利。他这一招确实让我不敢再有别的心思。但是我要如何面对自己的良心呢？我们又该如何面对？这里已经没有剩几个人了，却还要被彼此有所隐瞒，多么恐怖的秘密！东葡萄。
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
扫描装置。所以那个泰德是生病了吗？不然为什么要做疗程？法罗。
Scan the device, if you will.
等一下啦。
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no,
Please,
what would he do to
device.
us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare?
Tell me what your
You know
focus
what we have
reveals
to do.
about the device.
Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah.
在脑袋里装的关机键是什么啊？会破坏脑袋的东西啊。
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
长生不老。
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
我绕了一圈吗？
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San
Look at all this
Francisco.
equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place.
Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
地热电厂，所以这是半个发电厂，避难所再加发电厂。
It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
设法绕过上锁的门。
Hurry! Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
要控制面板才能打开。
Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Omega.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead, along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them.
那个门后有东西呢。
My aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some test of the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
那法罗也是很厉害耶，那博士也是很厉害啦，他的基因突变可以让他活这么久。
Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
确实是达到了永生的效果。
Is that?
It's him.
到底长怎样
Burn it to ash.
哎，还没看呢。
Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
哎，这跟说好的不一样。 快让他们过来！
We won't surrender, Outlander. For the ancestors.
啊，不去踩炸弹，有了，没有？这岩浆是不是一直在流啊？没有再往前了。嗯。他不 不怕烫吗？烧起来！炸弹都还没炸起来啊，气死人了！艾娃，你躲在这，被烧倒，叫我救你！没在跟我开玩笑吧？艾娃，救不了啦！不行不行不行！
I can keep going.
会死会死！
You see them?
把头盔射掉。
I want you dead.
哎呦，这只的头盔怎么那么难射啊？重打还是可以啦，不要浪费我这个，不然就是放这嘛，放这他们一定会下来，走这楼梯。 赶下来就把你炸死！我死不了哎，好扯啊！动修呢？早说嘛！ 那武器嘞？好烫啊！我要受不了了。
Rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
这个球杆来是什么东西啊？要用浆果，太好了吧，艾娃！哇，抗熔岩又会给我浆果，这人真好哎。 还敢躲进熔岩里呀、 没路。他们是怕那个吗？那个状态上好快啊！在哪里？这。我已经准备好了。人呢？哇，真可恶呢！被自己的崇拜者压死了。哎，这样讲错了，被自己的偶像压死了。确实，扁掉了，扁掉了。
Soldiers, above! She's here! She's injured!
There.
会烫啦，这主角。
Can you use this? Like while they're vulnerable!
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
哎，这个人身上怎么这么多东西啊？那就没有。啊，好肥的人啊！
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
要为了权力吗？
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Finally up and about.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. And there's still that tall mech nearby. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
哇，亚罗伊叫我去看附近的长颈兽，我救命啊！一定是要从这边上去呢，这边不能上吗？如果这边能上的话，我就可以一路连到这，就比较轻松了。不然来试试看嘛。现在的任务是双子宫，所以我们要去直接去双子宫这个炼铸厂抓捕厄菲斯托斯。好，看一下这个。也不是啦，这边啦。长颈兽，开一开，想办法开一开。我们还有中间还有一只长颈兽没开嘛，被锁起来的，那到底是怎样？解锁了吗？还在锁头状态。我现在是轻装上阵，轻装上阵很危险吧？无人机的声音吗？8步。 喂，下面。解个谜，解个谜，解个谜一下。
Gotta be prepared.
Hmm. 这个碎石有办法强迫硬上吗？我觉得有机会哦，用我们的跳跳之力，上来了，跳跳之力好用啊！
Cauldron did you come from? Could show me how to override you. That looks like the part I'm looking for.
Uh-oh.
Let's get out of there. I should go back to the Glintock's nest. Get the part that's in there.
哎，这应该不会叫我一个一个搬吧
One down, one to go.
？OK。
This is where I found one of the parts missing from that Tolmec. Another one might be nearby.
自己摔死哦，跟我没有关系啊。
The second Tolmec part. I should get these back to the Tolmec.
好了，可以走了。
Works. One more to go. That should do it.
喂，我还要赶上他、啊，慢一点，兄弟，追不上啊！累了是不是？哪里可以上？我的天！这里没有得上岸的地方。我已经都努力到这了，给我个平坦的陆地吧。他只在这一圈绕，所以一定有办法。没有锁起来嘛？
Maybe I should check underwater, find another way in. That'll keep me awake. I should be able to jump onto the tarmac from here.
这个高度行吗？好像不行哎，要跳到上面这边呢。下面可以站，可是能不能爬啊？
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
可以耶。 OK， 这边的点亮了。先回基地是不是？懒人移动法，最后一个睡袋。完了，传错了，我应该传那个有篝火的那边。 这边上面有我们要打的那个昨天在沙漠拉斯维加斯的一个装备啊，一个武器。上面有那个什么日裔者是吗？在这上面，上面有3只啊。昨天原本想打的，在下播的时候，结果看到有3只，直接打退堂鼓，算了，1挑3有点难。而且他们零件都很小。来，现在要来试一下吗？我感觉是打不赢啊。昨天少了，他们零件很小。电火花。护盾发射器又是什么？电浆罐。就这个电浆罐比较好射的感觉。怕的是水，又是水，水的头弹都没有呢，只有绿色的。投完水放冰看看。直接飞走，没有。蓝色。哇塞，他掉下去了，大哥。这应该 OK 吧？上冰。哎呦！痛哦！哦，护盾。哎，可以用这把。喂，打一只又来一只。我打死了，但我也死了。我的果实不够啊！啊，至少代表我能杀一只。哎，我怎么会这么笨呢？直接从这边传就好了。啊，至少证明我可以打得赢他的。一只打得赢，2只受不了，他有盾诶。顺便去上个厕所好了。 OK， 日译者之后再说吧。我想一下，之前不是有个物资箱吗？那个是只有给一次吗？每次回来都会给，是不是？其实蛮赞的。哇，哪个是我房间啊？
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
Beta,
so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
等一下，箱子拿个物资啊，拿个物资又可以继续上路了。
Whoever replaced parchment for this deserves a good hammer.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
怎样？又搞事啦，贝塔！还是我们带艾娃去，多个打手，多一个打手也很好啊。
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
分析胜算，我会保护你的。这个好了。
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
应该中途会来个转折吧，不然看起来这任务好像很简单的就要完成了。中途可能会有什么转折。
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
走吧。
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working! It's got nowhere to go! Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
他要反噬还是要逃离啊？
It's cracked.
Look!
夸张。
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
等一下啦，这剑怎么都没有做啦？嘿嘿嘿。倾诉者先来是不是？ 啊，你谁啊？来，巨兽。哇哩嘞！卡住了，我卡住了。我在啊，我也需要帮忙啊。哎，倾诉者先。哎，我在哪？不要一直撞我下去了，我傻眼呢。嗯。真烦呢。哎呦！打一只。武器呢？他怎么又不见了？我操！我好不容易打下来的武器呢。
of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
收一下，做一下剑，不然等下又来第二波。哇，这个拆解的快没了，没有机器肌肉。
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Hey, Lloyd.
他挂了吗？贝塔，我好不容易劝他来的，他结果要死在这了吗？不是，话说刚才那倾诉者的枪又不见了。
Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
这把吗？哇，是我自己没找到。刚刚我明明就有记好他的位置啊。好了，看一下。
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
追进去了。多拿一点香菇啊。
Ready for anything now?
我已经水剩5瓶，这是3星的嘛，大颗的，1星没了，2星也没了，只剩大的。
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
"白痴哦！关什么关啊？我们猎人陨落了啦，死于非命。
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up.
大型补给，有点爽哦。
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
这只是什么？我没有看过。
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know. But I'm
还没有组装完成呢。
I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
跟着运输送机，输送机啊。
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
这边有一个。
Doesn't sound good. Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
87步。我这边可以走进去，是我要怎么上去？让我去。先来这边好了。
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
啊，这边没有那个运输机耶，他们是现在往这边走。哇，差一点！哎，大爷，反应慢半拍啊！有了，有了，有了！挡角兽。
Just a little longer. Okay. How to drive Hephaestus out of here?
There should be a node you can override. Near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should test these machines first. Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Units G Mark 7.
Now's my chance!
什么？哎，土地神！不要闹，土地神！做不了。哪一个啊？标枪好了。打不到。土地神，别闹，土地神。哎，刚好也怕这个酸了。
got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
可以走了，但怎么看到有东西在下面？香菇啊！
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! War machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
那不怕电是不是啊？这里的要怎么过？这里只有一条路。嗯，哇，这个什么？
Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
把人照下，这招还在。走开啦，你洗下来。尖鼻兽。 这什么？ 还有隐藏的小通道。
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Oh.
Relief.
Đấy. Ấy rồi.
Need to reload.
Extraction. Reverse order F6R.
跑好快哦！
Node access restored. Now you can override it. Good work. You did the heavy lifting.
Emergency birds like pipeline. Save me while.
OK， 大厅应该又要再打一波。
Festus is running out of places to hide. Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Festus was building. It must have finished it. Oh, it's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine and... No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handle the machine's my job. Okay.
Deploying
priority
unit.
What the hell？ 这什么？雷霆牙？猎杀级，这不是我杀不掉的那个吗？我看一下，这是他的武器嘛？所以这个武器在哪？瀑布啊！哦，痛！喂，要我这么大，这么大。 卡住了。完了完了！哎，打这么久啊！又来这一只啊！看一下，先做一下东西，这个必备。这个1864。
I should scan it first. Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finish charging. It's covered in plasma.
哎呀，我的天哪！喂，被电浆炸死了。所以我前面一直翻滚是可以躲掉电浆伤害啊。麻烦呢，怎么打嘞？
plasma's gonna explode!
还是会被炸到啊！没上膛。拉距离，拉距离。哎！啊，无敌！咦，太危险了。哇，这个炸弹好像还是有料的哎。
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
不给我拿资源呢，直接消失了。哇，炸弹打法还是很溜哎。
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Retreating to facility core.
Got it. Hephaestus is back in the core.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta.
他躲来这啊。
I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
哎，从中间回去。
Ready for anything now?
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
这圣母啊！所以他真的是好人哦。我们最终出了一个卧底。
Beta. Farrell.
修正刚刚那一句话，是他们啊，不是我们啊。
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
《流传千秋》。
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
耶利米哀悼耶路撒冷的毁灭。
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
穿着僧侣长袍的林布兰之子。
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The paint done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save, not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
那我们就直接上去吧。
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand, to be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence. Oh.
He's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Oh, 很多事要问。等一下，我的 focus.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, You were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
那你呢?
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
加入远峰.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So
you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
远峰人的计划。
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
远峰基地。
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
戴伦斯。
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
你们是怎么认识的？
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
这是啥？
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal.
Oh.
Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
史特林·马尔基特的 YCITT 之谜，是报道是不是？有十足潜力成为下一个舆论焦点，沸沸扬扬的并购案，涉及最先进的科学，再加上精彩的宣传文案，绝对话题十足。这款应用程式叫做 YCITT， 名称取自仿维梅尔的知名赝品《神殿中的少年耶稣》的缩写。这项应用程式会画作分层进行全向扫描，再和大量的艺术品作品图库对比，目前判断赝品最准确的工具。不过，史特林的高层很清楚，这款程式比对和辨识图样的能力，在艺术领域以外也有十分广泛的应用程式。如果把这项工具用于保全、反监视或数位验证上，一样能带来革命性的风潮。因此，他们才会愿意签下金额高达9位数的合约，让这笔交易成了各家科技媒体大肆报道的焦点。2年后，这项计划宣告失败，并陷入错综复杂的官司、反控和破坏开发的指控。究竟是哪里出错了？谁应该负起责任？最重要的是，背后的科技发生了什么事？名誉扫地的业者虽然表示这项物体无法顺利开发，不过多方说法都指出，这项科技实际上性能非常强大。这个花，上楼看看吧。
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
新闻报道，又是新闻报道。极右派反移民团体欧洲进化行动联盟发动了网络攻击，将城市新建爆巢防护堤的主指令篡改成相反的指令，使防护堤在巨型温带气旋来袭时完全打开，气旋带来的洪水瞬间涌入，彻底淹没了整个城市。就是说他小时候的事。我很幸运，生还者提尔达当年只有8岁，回忆起这场攻击说：“我们家很有钱，家里有做存放贵重物品的防水库房。父亲先把我锁在里面，再去找母亲。我在里头静静等待，听着洪水越淹越高，只能不断祈祷父母会回来，但是他们却再也没有回来。”尽管这段经历很可怕，提尔达其实已经很幸运了。连同他父母在内，洪水一共夺走了超过10万条人命，其中约有4万人是气候难民。另外一边怎么不能去啊？ 哎，对耶，另外一边去不了。去不了是什么意思嘞？啊，不能攀呢，那我们就走吧。这里也让我去。返回基地。哦，这游泳池很大呢。这边也是不能爬的。真的是很有钱呢。有人在讲话。叮咚，猫鸡，猫鸡。跟核心这有关吗？有个问号，这是那花啦。谁在偷射啊？叛军？不是。还是很安静啊，没有要跟我说话。那就回基地安葬一下。安葬我们可怜的华尔。
Those look like snow clouds.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well, at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Ikaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
哦，真赞哎，每次都有物资。
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
哎，左边有这么大吗？那个我没有没有往左边看过哎，原来左边还有一些空间哦。
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
她怀孕了。
I'm with child.
What the fuck?
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Farrell. I promise to look after them.
厉害，这个速率，这个效率，这也是很快啊。10号之翼。
I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
啊！日翼者的覆盖指令，我再也不用骑马了吗？不用再骑马了。可是要有材料哎，没有材料一样哭。橘色的呢？哇哦！免费的，哇哦！谢喽，真的是谢了喂。
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
好爽哦！免费的。打什么支线啊？打主线就对了啦。免费送你一个空中坐骑。
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
原来这么近啊！
Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
太远了。我刚才这山下的那个有被消掉吗？被消掉了。
Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer too.
直接绕到它背后了。覆盖指令。
Got it.
然后呢？骑上日翼者。哇哇哇哇！按住插向前飞。哎，不是要坠地啊！反向操作，哎，这跟开战斗机一样啊！轻按三角形侧翻。哦
Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
这个场景说竟然是要从空中来那个空中降落，好赞哦！哇，翻山越岭什么的不用了，我只要在天空上翱翔，我就是王者。没有人在骑陆地生物的啦，圈是减速，定点盘旋。 向上飞，向下飞，慢慢的往上。OK， 我们先往前。
Made it. Just go over it. Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
轻按左右键可以选择召唤，这就一般的一样啊，一般的那个。我们的技能19点看一下。 是什么？坚定决心，并在有限次数内增加攻爆破弩诊所发射器和标枪发射器的伤害，远距离加170。这个加多少啊？60而已啊。这个好像比较好哎，要点满了，最多射10支箭，可以做出更多弹药。 点满，真好哎。OK， 我们炒药吧。药剂这边点个自动恢复生命，增加降火的疗效。受重伤可以增加远距离的攻击伤害。 这个 ，OK， 啊，他怎么载我？哎呦，我的妈！他把我当猎物一样抓起来，你们打不到啦，打得到才有鬼，你们。 这日翼者的翅膀跟尾巴这个羽毛啊，是什么啊？好酷哦！一个一个很像太阳能的那个面板，然后屁股上装2个电池嘛。哦，难道真的是太阳能吗？ 上面怎么会有个小屋子？嗨！
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
泰坦背上，哦，那一颗。
Got the cell. Now onto the grove. pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
那视角好像都会固定某个方向，对啊，会被强制调回来。他说什么？哎。
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Oh. 应该不难打啦，近战。
Here they come.
Fight is just beginning. I'll slit the most.
好痛啊他！ 能不能不要用脚啊？
So that's how it's gonna be.
来吧，这样下来哦。我怎么把它引下来啊？可以上去吗？上不去。 哎呦，他怎么也会这招？我这一招都还没用出来过哎！我也要用这招。
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
就他妈得！我看一下我的长枪爆破弩，好像只有蓝色的。看哪一个？把这个撕裂的换掉吧。
I will carve my story into you!
It's no good.
When you're beaten, all
准
will
哦。
see you for the scourge puppet you are!
This 可恶，没有摔到。
Soon your blood will be mine!
嘿嘿，我要把我打死了。
Your skin shall part! Your blood shall flow! You're as weak as all the children of the East! This is all you are?
Sneeze ammo.
Offer your blood!
哎呦，为什么？
Spit it to the soil!
你要吃我的炸弹吗？我看一下，炸弹在哪里？没啦，进阶。这两个应该就死了吧？嘿嘿嘿，转圈圈。哎，我用错了啦。
You can defeat me like this!
快点啦，来拆我陷阱来！人类，我跑那么远。
Nora, cry tears of salt when they should shed rivers of blood!
他知道我是作弊狗哎，敢不敢过来？敢不敢过来？
Is this how you give up your life? I'll tear that
不行啊，他不敢过来啊！
from your body! will take this.
你不过来，我去找你们。
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
这不容易，面临一场战斗。
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes.
这么好说服吗
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
What the fuck?
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
戴伦斯啊。
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
看一下这大元帅
I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
看一下吧，大元帅酷吗？看他们的装备看起来还好哎，造型看起来还好。大元帅，哦呦，26，有比较吗？看不到比较啊。共振爆发近战伤害，低生命近战。赫卡罗首领给了赠礼，蛮酷的。说实在，他的防是冰防、电防3620，电浆18。啊，我穿这个负20的，难怪刚才被那个打有点痛啊，被吉贝龙打有点痛。功能时间共振爆发，共振累积，冰抗、毒抗、酸抗。我觉得这欧瑟兰的胖胖的造型感觉还不错，给人有种跌倒了不会受伤的感觉，但是被打真的是痛到爆。塞一个什么？所有类型的防御增加。哦 ，What the fuck？ 我有这个东西吗？什么时候掉的？近战防御，加上去，加上去。
Honorable warriors, fight for peace.
也用传的。
Make way for Hikaru's champion. Blazing bright. Let every holdout shake in fear.
哇，上面为什么还是一片雾啊？这不是解锁了吗？还是开战的地方就在这啊？有可能？哎，不太可能吧？不太可能吧？我也不知道啊。决战点应该不是那，应该是跟炼珠厂有关的。
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
我想一下。先拿东西。不确定需不需要，但是做一做。爆破膏没了。这个标枪发射器就只有蓝的吗？感觉有紫色的，但是应该在某个部落里面。箱子，拿个物资我们就走了。原来强化了在这里吗 ？What the fuck？ 我看衣服要不要再墙上去啊？工作台应该在我房间，没有。我们基地有工作台吗？看来是没有。可以啦，这样穿这个气垫衣可以打赢的。集结伙伴，最终了吗？最后的最后。
Okay, maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
应该是没有。没有新的无人机。
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. the launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
完了，上次说出至死方休的已死了，这一个又说了，完了。
Okay.
领便当的讯号。
Go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Yeah.
非必要任务，我随便找一个看一下。
Sure. Yeah, of course.
不要他好了。啊，那么独臂侠。
Did you need something?
算了，赛伦斯好了。
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
做好准备，这应该不用问了。
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
其他人应该都差不多一样。药水是不是要准备啊？太多格了，大型药水只有3个。哎，我药水应该有很多吧？只是在不同格，所以那个没有拿。哎呀，房间。看，为什么药水不能拿？药水空间不足 ，what？ 这样算补上去了吗？3个，0个。药水不是可以5罐吗？啊，可能是因为这个啦，都是耐力的嘛。好吧，那就这样啦。药水很多，装不下也没办法。怎么感觉有少几个场面呢？我记得之前的预告片好像有那个谁啊，亚罗伊在喂谁喝水？是那个艾伦德，好像是喂他喝水，还是没有那个画面？那只是宣传而已。还有在一个海边打那个长毛象的啊。3000步啊！我用飞的也是很远。对，这里有个篝火。
Ooh, steady there.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
最近的。这样拉过来，这边还有个篝，这边有篝火，那我就不用特意去别的了。
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can.
有空，我记得我会去。
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
呼唤同伴。如果你从这里继续往前，就会困在孤注一掷中，且任务期间无法返回到开放世界。好，结束了呢，这么快哦！呼唤。
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
这里怎么会有机器可以收啊？
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
白色的鬼魅，进化了吗？
Company, follow my lead.
That's what I do. Here we go. Live long, kill your enemy.
Caught in the frost.
It's frozen.
杀死鬼魅是非必要任务，哇塞！
You need some ammo?
嘿嘿嘿，选错路线了。 等一下，久的妈的，重新。我记得他说尽量是悄悄摸进来呢，建议啦。
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
前面在餐桌上那边讲的时候，印象中他说悄悄进来。
Company, follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Here we go.
之前就是白色的吗？怎么没印象嘞？怎么印象是黑色的？
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
不要挤我。
Anytime you're ready.
会扫描吗？他如果会扫描的话，我们又结束了。这里要怎么走啊？ 没有勾点可以勾哎，什么意思？看一下地图，我人是要再往旁边一点走，所以是有路可以走，是不是？再往里面一点。 走这吗？下面吗？
Yeah, I'll find a way back up.
不是这条啦，这个破坏机的上面这边有路可以上去哦。哎，
You down there?
I'm okay. I'll climb back up.
那机要怎么上啊？还要绕过去啊？还是要爬上去吗？没得爬。 雷霆崖倒来这，这对面呢。
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted. Made it through without a fight.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
哇，好像很轻盈呢，他的身体。金属花。
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here.
I'm not really built
Their
for
salvage
climbing.
may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
一样是非必要的啊，我看一下，往我箭头看的地方走。
we gonna attack or what?
等一下，看的方向是正确的。要跳到对岸了。我边边。太狼狈了吧
Tired yet?
Yep. I think we got through without being seen.
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
We're through.
These bastards are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
OK， 加油你们！
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Yeah, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
More specters. I'll attack when you do.
我3只，你还想打啊？别闹了好吗？看一下，这个看这个方向是对的。怎么绕嘞？我看一下。 这是现在我们的地形嘛，要绕到高处，所以是对面那个有树干、枯树那边，这很难绕哎。
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
太多东西了啦。 这里的勾点，这勾上去也没用。
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
不是这。 超级翻滚！哎，走歪了。哦！冇啦冇啦！
Now we're talking.
哎。
You gonna join us?
哎。 你给我打在这哦！没有要打他哦。眨眼！这里是哪里啊？树干下吗？这里。有人在帮我。艾伦德，不是艾伦德，艾伦斯。先拿好烟雾弹了。 哦吼！完了，白痴哦
！Tired yet？
是我路线没走好啊。
It's not beer, but it'll do.
These specters are good sport.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones.
这怎么办？
You down there?
I'm okay.
Where'd you go?
I'll climb back up.
这还上得去吗？没吃啊！再一次。
Tired yet?
Yep.
制作组没有想到有人会掉下去吗？好像是真的没有。刚才那个地方好难抓哎，只有在高处的地方才有得抓。
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones handy.
但我有发现一个疑点，就是不是一个疑点，一个亮点。树干好像是指引我们的道路啊。虽然说，你看，虽然说看起来不明显，但是好像是用来指引我们的道路。
More specters. I'll attack when you.
重点是我要怎么过去那边呢？哦，这个又不行，还是每个树上都有鸟巢可以勾啊？
Anytime you're ready.
Pick it up if you need it. This'll help.
我发现扫对面也没有勾点可以勾啊。
Just gotta keep low and quiet.
I'll follow you in.
Here, up this rock. Won't get much use out of shock ammo. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
哦，超空。
I don't think they saw us. Good.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the let's have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
那露出武器是怎样？要往发射塔。 开打了是不是？ 有这么简单的吗？是他宕机了才这样吧
Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
这一定要打的、啊，挡在这条路上，不会把它吸引走。
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy, I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
这最好是可以阻止啦。
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
哇！巨兽们
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
从前的敌人变成友军，看得好开心哦！再也不用打这些大怪物了。
Come on, let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
打死鬼妹非必要。
Fire won't do much.
Hey, just here. Live long, kill your ass. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
啊，上去。 走掉了，借了。
Big jump.
Looks like we snuck through.
To the right, I think.
哎，大胡子，艾伦德，你怎么过来的？
And now to the left.
他这么轻松就过来。
Launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy.
哎，走对了。
Another one?
By the blood of the ten!
What the hell? 要帮我吗？
I grab it if you need it. Here we go. Now this is why I came along. Aloy, ammo.
拿错剑了。
As do I. We'll assist you, Aloy. We've got your back, Aloy.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah!
Let's go. Okay, better.
Oh, 走这吗？迷路了。
This way.
白痴哈！我以为那个兵剑是花。
Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
球球是干嘛用的？
Come on, let's go! This way, demon! Ah!
太夸张了吧！壮烈牺牲。
This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms, not as your puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
哎，破图了。
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No. Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light him up! Are we supposed to be scared?
你们该怕的。
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to
最
the
好
top.
试错一下就死了
I'll
啦！
stop Gerard.
不要跟我开玩笑哎！伙伴们，再见了！接下来就靠我了。
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Die, my state filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can.
有电梯可以坐，这么方便。这是电梯
Okay,
吗？
an elevator. Promising.
有一个不知好歹要来打近战。
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Oh.
Run, little mouse.
哎，不公平啊！这不公平的这个。
I'm taking you down.
他怕什么？
Whoa. I can't let him catch me. Ugh.
哎，夸张了吧？
Not much without your shield, are ya? Ah.
我靠！啊，人家气死了。我看这样行不行？
You're done for.
怕火啊！ 白痴，妈。
Oh, well, that's new. This is the end for you!
Coming by!
Felt that, didn't ya?
好不公平哦，好不公平哦！
Fire without ammo loaded.
打近战，敢不敢？不公平！我以为他是跟我打近战的、啊。我气死了！我刚才被我自己的那个电击陷阱电到，我也是气死了。我的近战中间没点，没点数，重击。
Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
Isn't that right, little man?
I'm taking you down.
Hit me there.
Take that.
很烦的。
Let me taste the blood. We were made for each other, little mouse.
You're done for. Oh.
哎，什么办法可以弄他啊？火跟电呢、啊？
This is the end for you. Ah, don't like that, do ya?
我只能一直烧他哎，我好可怜哦。连连剑。 没用。
Time to shut you up.
做不到。那么难打的，打了护盾还这么难打。
little mouse.
完了。
Are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Come on.
Felt that, didn't ya? Gotta stay ahead of them.
快了，快了！
He's almost down.
Show you. Come on.
哎，可恶！想说把他炸死的，难打哎。
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
"这比机器还难打。
Okay, I will be, in time.
而且来看抽出来的血是白色
Rescue
的，
your
是怎样？
sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
蓄满能量攻击敌人，可以制造发出蓝光的能量点。诶，这不是一开始那个吗？我们的震波啊！啊，我的血是红，是白色的，是被和谐掉了，是不是？还是他们基因改造变成永生之后，血就变白色的？
Looks like the machines and specters have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
哎，完了！我以为还可以再上去啊，被骗了。哎，那是有物资哎，多拿一点，多拿一点。这样上，电梯向上，卖给我向下哦。 太远了，这边。
quiet down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zo told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva!
What's
going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. There. This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
会隐身的。
Get to the door!
What the fuck？ 不是会隐身啊 ？What the hell 啊？
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
不要叫，不要叫！
Scan that thing first.
等一下啊，换回我们的那个猎人。
I can endure. You cannot.
回声壳，快！刚刚应该要做的。
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Armor's up!
I can target its gold plating. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Oh, that thing's fast. Oh.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Ah.
喂，怎么是往外张开的？
Those gold plates are vulnerable.
I can endure. You cannot.
Woohoo! Yeah! Ah!
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Sticks and stones against the lightning. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Powering up.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
这怎么躲啊？这个电雾。
Elemental ammo is making.
嘿嘿，谢喽。我不会躲那电雾呢，被关注就没了。
This specter was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. I can endure. You cannot.
I gotta hit those gold.
忘记要那个。
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
哇，怎么打嘞？大家没用，这点满了，陷阱的。延长失误效果。我的食物是啥？背包里现在看得到了。哦，看不到。
This specter was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
喂。喂。
Death brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
something.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. I've seen your life, Aloy. It should not be lost.
I can't with my stamina this low.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
This won't work, Tilda!
I can endure. You cannot.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Clip that thing's armor.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
You're not gonna beat me!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
没满了，可惜啊。
I can endure. You cannot.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I'm not going with you! There! Got its armor!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks. Ugh, it's quick! Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. I can endure. You cannot.
Keep me in the fight.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
哇哇哇！
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Oh, that thing's fast.
I can endure. You cannot.
A few more hits.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Oh!
哎，哇哦！不要闹了，快快死掉了！没东西喝啊，重点。
Didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Oh!
Please, Aloy, stop!
Ah!
怎么躲不掉啊？这个
Oh, it's quick.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. Fight on, and you will lose.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo. Oh.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
You're not taking me, Tilda! Pain subsiding.
You must submit!
Oh, that thing's fast. Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates. Ah!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
shut you down.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. I can endure. You cannot.
Armor's off.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
This won't work.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
It's powering up.
哇哦，打不赢啦！哇，他说要射同一个受伤部位，没那么好射啊，点位这么小。
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Shooting those gold plates might make it okay.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. I can endure. You cannot. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
You're not gonna beat me!
Ask yourself why you're holding back. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Oh, it's quick! It's powering up!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
真的能过吗？困难，想降难度喽。
you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
I can endure. You cannot. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
哇塞，这么痛啊！哎，降难度，降难度，我不行了，中等，中等应该可以啊。
Stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
没那么痛了。
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
哇，射歪！
I can endure. You cannot.
等一下，烧了他！哇！我该，我手腕都好痛啊！
I can target its gold plating.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Do some damage.
他应该有进资料吧？看一下，有啦，终极鬼魅、强酸跟电浆嘛。啊、真麻烦呢。停止攻击，胸口有一个装甲。
This specter was designed to survive against more than that.
Well, that did something.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. Sticks and stones against the lightning. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
I can endure. You cannot.
I gotta wait. Don't.
哦。
That suit won't protect you.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Oh, that thing's fast.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
他装甲会恢复。
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
There, got its armor. You're not taking me, Tilda.
Hit her! End this! I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
屁啦！
It's powering up.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I'll shut you down. Gotta take out those gold plates to stop those attacks.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. I can endure. You cannot.
Vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
跟他肚脐。
Go down. Quick.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
It helps. Oh.
哎呀，结束了！竟然还要降难度，呵呵呵。看来我还是没有变强吗？
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
还活着吗？挂了。
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along?
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's
It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. Just spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
结束了吗？可是还有个大灾难呢，纽莫西斯哎，那个不知道会不会放在 DLC 里，还是下一代？终极鬼魅真的是难打哎。手把都射不到弱点，太小了。而且那个粘弹用箭射好像上去的效果也不多，可能需要一个那个吧，弹弓吧，弹弓连弹，不知道有没有这种东西。人家速度蛮快的嘛，粘住速度变慢就好射了。如果只破主线的话，这样看起来蛮短的呢，感觉上蛮短的啦。我还省略了一些对话嘛，直接开始了。至少我不用担心，原本很担心呢，在2号之前是不是破不完？如果加支线一起解的话，肯定是破不完的。是现在跑来跑去，而且前期又没有这个日裔者的坐骑可以做。这个感谢人员的名单也是呈现的还不错哎，亚多伊骑个日裔者在那边逛我们过去所探索的世界、村庄跟部落，还不错啊。 可以跳过，跳吧跳吧。看一下后面还有没有？没了，没了吗？运行头目战士，如果发现自己的实力不足，泄密的太快了。发现涅莫西斯，涅莫西斯，涅莫西斯啊！谢谢你支持我们的游戏，结束了，没有东西了。现在应该就是把支线解完了啦，剩下的支线的话，应该没有要解了。盖亚的门，看一下，最后关游戏前跟他讲个话，还是他有什么话要讲？有吗？有吗？没有就没了。
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need.
没想到这游戏还有一小点啊，一小点后续的剧情，但是不知道后面是会以怎样进行。远方人都没了，涅莫西斯来要干嘛嘞？远方人，看一下任务主线都解完了。这样解完才42，主线加主线才破完才42，还有一些支线了，我们就算40了。那也还有60的，还有60的东西哦，这怎么感觉有点少啊？好歹也给我进度60嘛，然后剩40的探索，探索也太多了吧？支线任务也太多了吧？机器击杀总数，因为我下部的时候也会打一点点，收集一下那个原料、原材料，打了536只，也是很多呢。人类击杀151个，传奇物品不明啊，那就到这了，没有东西了。地狱禁地就玩到这了，强迫把它完成。原本想说好好享受的，但是玩到一半我就发现了，我好像没有那么喜欢开放世界。之后如果还有开放世界的游戏，应该是角色或是主题我很喜欢才会来玩的。那就这样了，今天的直播就先看到这啦，感谢你的收看，我们下个直播见，拜拜。